welcome on back. Yo, Legion, Riley, Ninja, Mickey. What's up, Mickey? We're Goof. Crozwords here. DJ, Nate, Michelle, Miller, Light. How we all doing, guys? Guys and gals. King Size, welcome. Elements. Any birthdays tonight? Let's see. Any birthdays tonight? Birthday next? No, but we got awesome one on the 13th. I did not understand what the fuck was going on. Hey, we don't have a channel record for this course, so whichever marble wins this race is going to have channel record. I don't know if you guys can handle that kind of clout. Yo, happy hump day, Remy. How you doing? Ba, ba, ba. Yo, what's up, Hirsch? It was 7 in the morning, Nate. I'm not gonna lie to you, I didn't make it to the end of the video. I was like, what the hell am I watching? You got the day off? Let's go. I'm doing alright. Today was a busy day, but 2 streams. We're gonna be vibing tonight for sure. Yo, what's up, Badger? Ray Guy, welcome back. Hey, Kit Kat, good evening. I got some people willing and able to tab me up over on YouTube. I'd really, really appreciate it. I'll drop the link, make it easy for you. Hey, Dusty. Ba 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 ba. Ba da da da. Jump City is living up to their username. Dead. I did it 1,000, Crozet. I know. Celebrate good times. Come on. Rayak, how have you never won a race? This is insane. Do. Oh, Ninja making a bid. Oh, with the pass. Oh, Ninja got exploded on. It's gonna be a close finish to the race here, I think. Hell's my marble? Oh, way the hell up there. Kit Kat! Kit Kat! The first ever dub in the channel! Let's go! Yo, let's go, Kit Kat. Huge. Kit Kat and Ninja J. I think there's something. The white usernames always seem to win. All right, let's start the Roganing. Start the Roganing, shall we? Atrocious performance yet again. Hey, welcome back, Delta.
It's Espion.
Prodigy, thank you for the tier 1 and the 3 months of subbing to the channel. Appreciate the support very much. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Good evening. Welcome back if you were here this morning. Really excited for tonight. We're going to be continuing the journey of our Mawile. Really fun run to this point. Really fun run. We've got a mixed attacker with a bunch of interesting decisions. We have Tail Glow currently, and we have Mega Drain. Yeah, so should be a really good one tonight. There we go. Welcome back, James. Hey, Chef. Welcome back as well. Happy Hump Day, TJ. Happy Hump Day to you as well. So we'll do a quick run recap for those of you that were not here for the beginning of the stream. Or the beginning of the run, I should say. This run started this morning, or I guess this afternoon, more accurately. We took the Note Taker prize for starting off, which allows me to transfer my notes from babies onto their evolution. Pretty cool prize for a mixed attacker, which we are. After we beat Brock, I took the Warding Charm, which enables me to cancel the effect of any single curse. As you can see, we have some pretty bad curse locations this run. We've got Rock Tunnel, we've got Cycling Road, we have Silphco, we even have the Mansion, which is kind of bad sometimes. So having the Warding Charm gives me a bit of flexibility, which I like. For beating Mount Moon, I took a reroll chip, which enables me to reroll a particular prize. We haven't used it yet, so we're saving that. And then we just beat Misty, and I took a super potion, a status heal, and an ether. So we only have the one PP heal here, so I thought that the ether would be a good take. It might be beneficial for us to have that when we get to Rock Tunnel. So anyway, that gets you caught up on the run. Don't know if we'll get all the way through tonight. It is my second stream, so I probably won't go beyond midnight, but yeah. Thank you guys so much for being here at the start of stream. Very nice to see some people over on YouTube as well. King Size, Remy, Legion, James, welcome in, guys. Gals. Yeah, really neat. Our first level up move was Moonblast on this run, which is really crazy, so I'm excited. Here we go. Reminder, if you haven't been here in the recent days, I've added a couple new channel point redeems. We have the God Dice, which is a VIP sub dice. Please read the description before you redeem it. And also we have a community birthday redeem. If you haven't added in your birthday, please do so. I'd love to wish you a happy birthday when your birthday rolls around. Welcome in, Riv. This is gonna be a really fun run. We don't know when it's gonna evo. That's true. Salty has not got any text from me yet. Not a single person has redeemed it. Maybe I've set the price too high. However, I think it's probably better that it's too high than too low, so. Poor guy would just be getting text all hours of the day, so. Yeah, that's how it works. If you redeem text Salty, you pick what I text him. TM28 is Mudshot. That's pretty damn interesting. That is very, very interesting, actually. I was saying that I think the best type we could get, the best type of move we could get for this run would be a ghost type move. But ground and rock are very close seconds. Thanks for the 20 watch streak, Riv. Text Salty you up. Literally, we have texted that to each other, but it's meant literally because it's usually at like 7 in the morning or something. In fact, I think was it last? No, I thought it was this morning, but it wasn't. Da 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 da. It's usually like a real like, hey, can I call you now? Are you up yet? He gets up really early. For how late he streams, he gets up early. Been quite a lot of Intimidate in the seat again. Da 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 da. I had the cutest moment with my daughter right after stream. I thought about posting a video, but maybe, I don't know. I was getting all sentimental about it because it really just occurred to me that the only reason I had like a cute moment with my daughter today was because I can stream, you know? Otherwise, I would have been off at work somewhere, sitting in an office, or sitting in traffic, in Toronto traffic. Because it was right after stream at like 3:30 p.m. And she was here instead of at daycare because I can look after her. And she just was so cute, and it just was hitting home that I was like, dude, I'm so lucky. Hey, what's up, Kazuma? You have the same thing, Peter? Dude, right? It's so awesome. And like, there's more to it than that too. Like, just as an example, my son doesn't have to do before and after care at school, aka drop him off in the morning at like 7:30 and pick him up at like 6 p.m., which is such a long day for a child. Instead, no, in the morning I get to hang out with him until 9, play like some snakes and ladders, eat breakfast, have some laughs, watch some cartoons, and then I walk him to school, and he like, it's a father-son thing. And then instead of him staying till 6 p.m. at 3:30, I go pick him up, and he's excited to see me, and he gets to come home, and we play games, and you know, like it's just great. You know, it's awesome. PP up. Yeah, I guess we probably just use that on my best move, right? I guess we probably just use it right on Moonblast. We could use it on Brick Break too, but I think we use enough Moonblast just to justify just doing that. Yeah, dude, I don't want to create like the false impression that like full-time streaming is a lavish lifestyle. It's really hard work, and you know, I don't know, at least to the point I'm at, you know, the pay might not represent the amount of work that I put in, but the trade-off is I get to be home with my kids all day. So that was ultimately what led me to the decision in the first place. So has anyone ever been somewhere and it didn't pass your personal vibe test? All the time, dude. Seriously, all the time. What would have happened if it was Randy? It would have lost to Brock. I've left tons of places where the vibe just wasn't lining up with where I wanted to be. No, it's not. So Tailglow and Mega Drain are not allowed to be used together. If I use Mega Drain, I can't use Tailglow. If I use Tailglow, I can't use Mega Drain. So watch, like right now I could click Mega Drain, and I can click Tailglow. If I click Tailglow though, which I was gonna do anyways. If I click Tailglow, and then I try to click Mega Drain, Roguemon enforces this rule. I'm no longer allowed to click Mega Drain due to that, so. You started a new job today? Oh, that's kind of exciting, Kazu. Hopefully it goes well. I wonder if this is enough to pick up the KO. Oh, I can't do it. Blast it again. Forget. I didn't do the coding, so I can't take credit for that. We did that earlier, Shameless. The BST range for the Evo, I think, is 43 to 52 or something like that. The best targets, I think, are Granbull and B Sharp, the ones that immediately come to mind. I'm sure there are others, but I kind of want to know what the Evo is before I decide if I'm getting rid of Tailglow. Yeah, of course. What are you guys hoping for the Evo? What are you guys hoping for here? I've hit this thing with a Moonblast before and it went down. I guess we just do that again. Hey, what's up, Jess? Thank you for the 5 stream streak, and I see your cat! Actually, to be honest with you, I don't see the cat. To be honest with you, I don't see the cat, but I see you put that's a serve, so... What are the options? Oh, dude, there's tons of cool options. Yo, Salty! Holy crap. The return raid. The Uno reverse raid. Oh, thank you so much, man. Those beginning of stream raids hit kind of different. Thank you so much, man. Holy crap. Welcome in, everybody. We're doing some Roguemon here today. If you've watched Salty, you might be familiar with Roguemon. It's a Kaizo adjacent challenge. It's a single Pokemon challenge. It's the current ascension or difficulty I'm playing on is around that of Kaizo. So if you like that kind of thing, you'll probably really like it. Stick around, say hi. Sorry about your Jolteon, man. That one was cool. I didn't see the end of it, but I saw you back in the lab. Can I get a mod to shout out Salty, please? If you're newer to my channel, then maybe you haven't heard of Salty yet. Although I say that's probably a long shot. But go check him out. He's my best friend. He's good looking. And he plays a lot of Pokemon. You beat Brock 3 times today? Holy crap, I saw the Zard too. That's crazy. So a pretty good stream today then. Thanks for all the follows that came in with the raid, by the way. Yeah, I can give you guys like a little idea of like how Roguemon works here. So this is like an example of a prize. Roguemon uses a prize system whenever you beat a gym. So this is after we beat Misty. We were offered 3 prizes. I could have taken like a nature mint and changed my nature from this to something else. But instead I took a super potion, a status seal, and an ether. For beating Brock, I took a warding charm, which is this prize. You can see it up here. Warding charm enables me to cancel the effect of a curse. And in Roguemon, there's random curses and stuff. They're like detrimental effects that hurt your ability to succeed. But anyway, if you guys watch for like 10 minutes, you'll get the hang of it real fast. It's really fun. I put a lot of time into it, so I'm really proud of it. So again, if you have questions, just ask. Hey, Kelly. It's Kelly. I sent you a DM, by the way. Gotta respond to me. I guess you don't have to. Yeah, we got some really bad curse locations. All right, let's game. Yeah, it's really fun. Thanks for all the follows. It was on Discord. Let's see here. Salty needs those mints in Super Kaizo, right? Salty's the bad nature king, dude. He's always got the worst nature. Oh, I don't always have a mustache, by the way. This was a September incentive. My wife left me and my life's in shambles. My wife just really didn't like the mustache, so she left me, but it's all right. We'll recover. Roguemon is goated. I still cannot believe something this sick is real. Dude, have you been playing, Skittle? I'm getting kind of used to seeing the stash. Honestly, it's been getting a fair amount of compliments, and I'm not sure if they're like those backhanded compliments, you know, like they're like, oh, it looks great. You know? You should totally keep it. It suits you. Right? Wife leaving you just frees up to date Salty? It's true. Now, rumor on the street is I might be getting a visit from the dolphin pretty soon here. We'll see. Kind of awkward timing, but my ads are coming up here, chat. I've already snoozed 1 set today, so I'm gonna run those. I'll be right back. Yo, Joe, what's up, man? Who named this mon? I can neither confirm nor deny. The namer of Not Randy. Sorry. Oh, shoot. You can definitely pull off the stash. Well, it was a nice beard before it was a stash. So Roguemon has like some enforced rules that we've ingrained into the tracker. You'll notice if I click Mega Drain here, I just want to show off this rule. You're not allowed to use setup, like offensive setup moves like Tail Glow and Mega Drain in conjunction. Like you can't use them with each other, but individually they're fine. So if I was gonna click Tail Glow there, it would not have let me. Yeah, we were talking about it, Michelle. So I have a hot tub, and right now we got like 2 feet of snow. I'm in Canada. And we were chatting about it. We're thinking about doing like a hot tub stream, which would be really fun. Get me, the dolphin, and my wife's identical twin sister. And we're gonna have a couple beers or a couple apple juices out in the hot tub. Dude, it's gonna be a good time. Hey, what's up, Busby? Da-dee-dee-dee-dee. Yeah, I'm really pleased that so many of you have been trying out Roguemon, giving it a chance. It's really fun. I think in the near future, probably, let's see, I don't want to promise, but I would like to say before the end of the month, I think we're gonna give another Soul Link in Roguemon a try. We had a lot of fun last time we did it. Yeah, funny you just say that, McPounder, yeah. There's actually more devs working on it these days. I don't know if they want to be publicly acknowledged, so I won't, but I technically have about 6 people helping out now with dev work. Yo, Nate, risking it all with the sub dice! Rolls a 12. You're safe this time, Nate. You're safe this time. Yo, Marco, how's your electricity treating you? Welcome in, man. We should Soul Link while he's here? I don't know if that's possible. How would we do that? It was 9 Celsius in your kitchen? Holy crap. On a laptop? If he has the ability to bring a laptop to stream from, that'd be pretty fun. Just sit in the same room and do it. Although we'd probably have like weird sound issues and stuff. So the BST-10 evolution level, this is a mechanic that was invented for Roguemon that enabled us to make sub 450 BST mons viable. So Mawile, even though it doesn't evolve again, we don't count megas, it doesn't evolve again. It will, just because it's a low BST Pokemon. So we don't know what level it's going to be. It's going to be the BST of whatever it's going to turn into, divided by 10. So if it was going to turn into a 500 BST Pokemon, it would evolve at level 50. So right now, we're sort of just, every time we level up, we're kind of just like, is it going to evolve? Yeah, that happens in Canada sometimes. If there's like a huge snowstorm, and the weight of the snow on the trees sometimes makes the branches break and then they fall on power lines. It's actually fairly common. Crap. Yeah, exactly. The longer we wait to evolve, the better the Pokemon will be, basically. We either, yeah, Michelle's right. You either want this to evolve really early or really late. Kind of not really an in-between. Let's use a Paraheal. It was so heavy, Ariandis, yeah, and I forgot to take my trampoline down, so I hope I didn't wreck my trampoline. I don't think it can be that long, so the formula actually is, Pikachamp, that it adds 100 to the BST, and then it's a 10% range either way. So we're looking at, on average, it'll be level 48. But it could be below or above that, within a 10% range. Does that make any sense? So 480 is the expected, but then a 10% on either side. So it can be as low as 43 and as high as 52, I think. 43, 53, there you go. I don't have that set up, Kazu. Hey, welcome back, Kobe. All right, I can show off this hard-coded rule enforcement. It helps just new players kind of get familiar. Because I use Mega Drain here, the game will no longer allow me to click Tail Glow, see? Banned by Roguemon rules. There's a lot of really cool things coming down the pipe. So it does operate in NatDex, and the devs are working on getting some new curses and some new prizes. You don't get to see the animation very much. But one of the things I'm most excited for, which will be coming in the nearish future, is we're going to be adapting in the physical special split into Roguemon. And also adding in up to Gen 5 moves and abilities. So it's gonna get really cool. It'll be a separate game mode to this. So there'll be separate leaderboards and a separate tower, like, and separate stats and everything. I don't want the two things to overlap. Oh really? Send me a message, Kelly. I can help you out. That's a pretty difficult thing, Bloom. The problem is that you need to be able to run BizHawk. It is possible on a Mac, but you have to run a virtual machine. I'm not a computer guy very much, but I know it's possible to play on Mac. Expanding moves, BJ, yeah, up to Gen 5. I plan to, Pika. The problem with that is there's not a decomp available for Black and White or Heart Gold that allows for NatDex. But if that ever exists, I've already made a rule set and everything, so Heart Gold and Black and White is viable. There's also no tracker extension for those games yet, so it'd be a separate thing. Roguemon Classic and Roguemon 2. I think the terminology they use for it's Champ Red's thing. I think that he made it Max Kaizo. So we'll probably just adapt that name. Just call it like Max Roguemon. You're having an old fashioned? That's literally my favorite drink. Only if the brandied cherries are good though. The brandied cherry makes or breaks an old-fashioned. Roguemon Red and Roguemon Blue, true. Yeah, thank you again for all the people following with the raid. Really excited to show off Roguemon today, so. Roguemon Gold and Roguemon Silver. Well, we could make it red and green. I mean, that'd be a little more thematic, considering it's in Fire Red Leaf Green. There is a Heart Gold engine, but the problem is the randomizer doesn't work for it. So in order for that to be a thing, we'd have to literally from the ground up build a randomizer. Okay, I'm gonna get flamed for this, but I don't like Emerald. So Emerald is not very high on my list of priorities. Boo! Yeah, boo this! It's not a very fun game, alright? It's just not. You're only saying that because it was the nostalgic era for you, and Rayquaza's kind of cool. You're dumb. It was a mid-game! I mean, it would be an easy transition. Like, Roguemon and Emerald would be so easy to make based on what we have so far. I just don't really care to. It'd be way better. Honestly, it would be really, really fun in Hard Gold. I would just have it go through the Elite Four, and then maybe do like a pseudo red fight right after the Elite Four or something. But the problem is it doesn't have Natex. It's the biggest problem. Don't let them bully you. Emerald is mid. Oh, yeah, I know. I can't be bullied here. This is my place. Well, not easily. Just easier than Heart Gold, I guess. Platinum? Platinum has the same problem as Heart Gold. Again, same thing. I have a rule set made. Platinum, it works fine for Platinum. The problem is with Roguemon, you don't get enough variability in the starters when you lock types. Like, as an example, in Heart Gold, without Natex, you end up, like, say you're doing Dark, you have, like, 3 starters. You have, like, Puchiena, what are the other ones, chat? Help me out. There's like 4. I remember it being a big issue. Carvana. Yeah, there's not that many. I swear to God, there was only like 4. Hey, what's up, Vixie? Nate risking it all with the sub dice. 18. Sableye. No, Absol. It has to be a base evolution. No, it could be Sableye. Yeah, Sableye is one. Platinum's a great game. I love the like French vibes it gives off. We're missing 3 trainers, huh? Let's do the single Pokemon guy. The prerequisites is it has to be a base form evolution. That's it. It has to be the lowest form of its evolution chain. So, Pichu, Igglybuff. But sometimes you get some Giga Chads like Stantler. It could, yeah, typeless does work, but I think that, like, thematically, Roguemon is just better when you lock the types. It gives it, like, a class-based feel, you know? Which is more, more in line with me wanting it to feel like a true roguelike, I guess. 2 Pokemon. Let's go you. Probably my last fight here, because I don't want to end up running out of moves. If we use double Brick Break here, I could do the last fight and then just use Tail Glow to get maximum spot. Okay. It'd still be pretty risky though, because if it uses like Protect or Detect or something, then I could get screwed. I think we'll just abandon now. So the way Roguemon works is every single segment is its own dungeon in like Kaizo terms or Ironmon terms. So right now I'm doing Route 6 and 11, and it is a combined dungeon, basically. You can see I've done 16 out of the 17 trainers. 16 out of the 17. I have 1 to go to full clear it. If I leave at any point to heal, I'm not allowed to come back. It's the experience is forfeited. So I am gonna forfeit the experience here and just leave and not risk it. I mean, it's not really worth the risk, right? Like if it protects or detects and I have to struggle, I'm in trouble, so. Yeah, we could actually do a Gamba. Let's do a Gamba on what level we evolve. Can I get a mod to set that up for me, please? Like, do maybe like 4 options within the range. Houndour, the Crow, yes. Murkrow, Houndour, Murkrow, Puchiena. It can't be Absol. Absol is out because it doesn't evolve naturally. It has the Mega evolution. So it'd be Sableye, Stunky. I think that's it. Yeah, I think you got them all. Yeah, true. 5 options? Yeah, let's do that. There was 0 Watermons. Prediction pink hats.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, true. I wonder why that is true. Why did Absol get left out? Maybe there is a max BST I put on it. I did it 2 years ago. I literally can't remember what the restriction was. What's Absol's BST? 480? Or 20? I can't remember why Absol is not there and Sableye is. That's true. Something Smart would know. He's the one that coded it for me. I just can't remember. No, you're right. I'm wondering why Sableye is there and Absol isn't now. You're totally right. I don't actually know what the reason was. Huh. Alright, so Roguemon also has a rule where you pick up certain items, you have to use them right away. PP Max is one of those. So we have to choose right now where PP Max goes. So, I've already used a PP up on Moonblast. I think we're gonna end up keeping Brick Break for the entire run. What do you guys think? Would you guys use it on Brick Break, or would you sack one PP up to just PP Max Moonblast? Also, I do have a PP Max emote, as you can see. Brick Break and hope for more PP ups. Yeah, you know what? I don't hate that. I don't hate that. We've already used a PP up on Moonblast. I think that's fine. We actually have higher attack. We actually have higher attack than special attack too. So technically it's going on... Depending on if we Evo out of a fairy type, then Brick Break will be my best move, right? We don't know if we're gonna be fairy. We could be steel, we could be fairy. We could be steel fairy. Yeah, all right, let's do Brick Break. Oh, by the way, Salty Raiders. Salty is actually my rival in this game. If you stuck around long enough and you're still here, you get to see Salty as my rival. A lot of work was done by Halo Fire to make this awesome Salty Dolphin sprite, so check this out, chat. There he is. The man, the myth, the legend. Sup, gamer? I learned of this cool new move, Clamp. You'll never e-bat me now that I hold this power. Dude, Halo cooked with the sprite. Look at this, chat. God Salty would like to battle. Wow, a little conceited, you know? I think we have to knock him down a peg or two. Look at the sandals. Look at the frickin' thong sandals. Salty, do you wear thong sandals? Is this lore accurate? I'm not saying I'm judging you right now, but... Yeah, you can see each one of the toes, except you will notice right here, there is definitely a thong sandal thing going on. The hair is like so perfect too. That thing is pretty tanky. Wow. The poop. Da da dee dee doo ba da ba da ba da. Hey TiVo, welcome back. A salty dolphin with Shelgon, chat. Is this lore accurate salty we're fighting right now? The hell? Gas it up. There you go. I'll permit it just this once. Oreo's risking it all with the sub dice. 13. Gas, gas, gas. I want to step on the gas tonight. This is the ace, this seed. We gave Salty a shield on, which is pretty nice because I have Brick Break. Vanilla Salty, right? He distracts you with the sandals so you don't notice him preparing to swamp puppy. Let's see what he has to say for himself. What do you mean I lost again? Don't forget the HM. See you soon. All right. Yeah, one thing I'm really excited about, chat, if you haven't tried Roguemon, or even if you have, we're working on adding a leaderboard system, which will be really fun. So there'll be like a point-based system, so you can compete against other people per type or per ascension. And yeah, it'd be a nice way to like stack up and see, you know, how good you are compared to everybody else. Surely that won't lead to any problems. Nate didn't make the Gamba, Kazu. This is why you're my best mod. You've got this, right? Does he say get a job? I'm sure he does at some point. Alright, so the tracker in Roguemon always tells you the next thing we're doing. It says next segment, Lieutenant Surge. You always follow the tracker. You have a very linear playthrough. You always have the next thing you're expected to do, you have to do. So, Lieutenant Surge is next. Wow, K-Book's just absolutely cooking me here. It might be evolved at the tower. I think it is evolved at the tower, actually. Yeah, so Salty is the final boss. In fact, I've lost my last 2 deep runs to Champion, aka Salty. This thing was really strong. I'm actually gonna tail glow on it. Alright, seeing as it's on a rest turn, I might as well just tail glow again. I think tail glow might actually be our ticket. We've been lucky with finding a PP max. We might be able to carry Tailglow with us for a while longer. Wow, this thing is crazy, dude. A lot of stat changes going on here. Yeah, Shieldon will either be a rock or a steel type. That's correct, yeah. Yeah, the problem is it's pretty hard to carry setup through the game in most situations. Especially, like, think of like Silphco, right? Think of how much experience we'd very likely have to forfeit in Silphco if I try to bring Tailglow along. Dream Eater would be so cool if I had a sleep move, but I don't. Yeah, can we get a 5-option Gamba up here, Gills or Kazu? Just for what level we're going to evolve at, please? No, so any draining move, so that would include Dream Eater. Mega Drain and Tail Glow not be used together, same thing with Dream Eater and Tail Glow. I am really curious to see what we're gonna turn into. I mean, you wanna see some of the options, chat? I don't normally do this, but there's some new people here today. We'll show it off. These are all the things that we can evolve into. Wow, we can evolve into both Kling Clang and, what's the middle one again? Clang, Kling Clang, and Rattling Bang Bang. It's just a tongue twister, this evolution. Copperjaw. Oh, Granville's the GOAT because it's 450 BST. This is a really good one to get. We can get Earthworm Jim, Sylveon, Clefable's good too. I think we want to stay fairy type so we can keep Moonblast as stab, right? Comfy. We can get the Bread Dog. Lucario. That's kind of cool. Doesn't this mon evolve again too? Yeah, Alolan Sandslash is an interesting one. Because it would evolve again. Sliggoo is the one that can give you the Giga Chads. If you land this, you're gonna get a legendary. 600 BST is the cap in Roguemon. Gardevoir, kind of neat. We can evolve right into Mega Mawile. Yeah, you can see there's some pretty interesting options here. B-Sharp evolves again, so that'd be a good one. We don't really want something like this or this. We don't really want a quad weakness because I don't have any defenses. Oh my god. Fortress is in here too. Durant. There's a lot of quads we could land. A lot of the good options are also bad. Yeah, there's a lot of bad ones in there too. Yeah, getting to 61 would be a bit of a challenge, yeah. Yeah, Lucario is really cool. We would lose Stab Moonblast, though. Although we'd pick up Stab Brick Break. There we go. We got a Gamba active, chat. Because it's a 5-option Gamba, you do stand to earn a lot of Crossbones here. So Gamba's in. Check this out, chat. First try. Bam. Oh, let's go! Woo! The best gamer you have ever seen in your entire life. Of course, the one time I don't have the prediction up for the trash cans, we just immediately do it on the first try. He's a natural. Not a dumb question, no. So because of the formula that's put in, the max it can be, well, let's see, it's 480 plus 48. I think it rounds down, but there might be like a 0.1% chance it goes out of the evolution range. If it goes above 52, we'll just award it to 51, 52. All right, here we go. Same strategy with Surge. I think we're just gonna use Tail Glow Moonblast and go full sweeper. This one is actually Misty's lead as well. He used, oh, that's bad. I don't really want to lose more accuracy, so I think I'm gonna Moonblast. Mega Drain is now disallowed because I clicked Tail Glow. You can see I'm no longer allowed to click Mega Drain. I missed. Oh, shit. Oh! Oh god, the ace is Atropius. Oh, okay, this is really cool. You guys remember that note taker prize I took? Well, the note taker prize transfers any notes I took on the babies to their evolutions. So you'll see this is the first time that I have seen Atropius. However, it has notes on it. So whatever this Mon's baby version was, whatever this evolved from, I attacked it with Brick Break, and I marked it as a plus defense and a pretty decently HP'd Mon. So I don't know what it was, but regardless, Moonblast is looking pretty good here. I can, but I can't in this battle. I can't use Mega Drain because I use Tail Glow. It's now restricted. Within the fight, if I click either one of these moves, the other one becomes banned. Oh god. This is a 534 BST Pokemon. Correct. I'm not allowed to Tail Glow after I Mega Drain either. That's correct. Once you click one of them, the other one becomes banned. Yes, if it is banned by the rules and it's your only move left, you get forced into a struggle. That's correct. Even if you have PP remaining on the move, you'll just struggle. It'll be treated as if it has nothing left. So Fire Flying is one of the types that fully wall us right now. That's just the way it is. It's the rule, Argon. You cannot use the two moves interchangeably in battle. If you use one, the other one is banned. Alright. Easy peasy. So this is, for beating Surge, we're going to be offered a new prize here. Stomp is decent. Stomp is decent with speed boost, for sure. I don't think I'm gonna take it though, just because I want to see what my evolution looks like before I commit to taking physical moves. I think I do have higher attack, but we don't really know. Oh, sketch. Interesting. All right, here are some examples of some new prizes. So, for beating Surge, we can take Artiste. This is a really fun prize. Learn Sketch. However, in Roguemon, you're not allowed to sketch wilds. You have to sketch in a trainer battle. So, we could teach Sketch over one of our moves, but then I am restricted to using it in a trainer battle, which is interesting, but I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. We could Tail Glow for moves? Not really, because I think if I'm gonna teach Sketch, are you really gonna drop Mega Drain? I don't think so. Right? Reroll? Maybe. The reason I was sort of saving the reroll is I was hoping to get a move over Tail Glow with it. I don't think I'm gonna reroll yet. I want to know what my evolution is before I use my reroll. Chat loves Artiste. I am chat. This is true. Sketch over Tail Glow and wait for the Evo? I don't know. Tail Glow is kind of benefiting me right now. If I run into a Fire Flying or a Fire Poison or a Poison... There's another type. There's three combos that wall me. Poison combos, fire combos are issues. The other item was X-Speed Super Potion, which I also don't really need because I have Speed Boost. So I think we're actually, this is the first time I've ever really taken this prize. I think I am gonna take it. Is a guard spec, a dire hit, and an ether. I've never taken this prize before. Bug poison, there you go. Yeah, I also am like pretty frail, right? Like we don't have good defenses. So sketch I think is a throw right now. I could reroll. I don't really hate taking the ether though. I mean I only have 3 usable moves right now, really, right? It is a fairly weak prize, you're right, Salty. It could probably do with a buff. But sometimes you just need that ether, which is ultimately what I kind of want right now. I don't think I'm gonna take sketch. I mean, I could reroll, chat, I could. But like, what am I really rerolling here for? Like, what do I want? I don't think there's anything that I really want here. I think we save the reroll, just bite the bullet. I think we bite the bullet and just take an ether. Because if we save the reroll chip, like I could reroll the prize, right? I could. But if we save the reroll chip for later, maybe I have like Shadow Ball in my bag or something, or I don't know. I feel like we're gonna get more value out of this reroll chip if I do not use it right now. Held item? Yeah, but okay, well, let's look in our bag really quick. Like, do we have anything in our bag that we'd even want to get? Black belt would be okay. We could get, like, fairy feather, potentially, as a prize. An ingrown hair or something. Ow. I could take, like, the X attack. We don't really have anything in my bag I really care about. I don't really need the super potion either, is sort of like, do I really just want to take a super potion? I don't need the X speed. I think we just take guard spec, dire hit, and ether. Who knows? It might come into play later. There has been some intimidate, quite a bit actually in the seed, so maybe guard spec is a good play. This is kind of like a hold for Elite 4 thing, right? Let's do it. So just to remind myself that I took these as a prize, they get automatically added into your bag. I'm gonna put the guard spec up at the top just so I remember I have it. Same thing with the dire hit. And then we got our ether, it's right here. I now have 2 ethers, which is good. I mean, I think the ether is valuable there. I actually think the ether is quite valuable. It enables me to just sort of freely use my best moves, right? Instead of playing conservatively and like trying to like use lesser moves to pick up KOs. This is what is the buy phase, chat. If you're brand new, you haven't seen this before, the tracker handles this entirely. I can trade my entire bag, right? And it gives me a bunch of resources. So I could spend 320 HP of healing. I could take like a hyper potion. I could take 2 supers and a potion, and then I'd be fully maxed out, right? And then I have 6 status heals, where full heals cost 3. So I could take a full heal. I could take, you know, I'm a steel type, but I could do this. If I try to end when I'm in the negatives, it doesn't let me. But I think what I'm gonna do here is, I like having the Parasol Berry, so I'm gonna keep that. I like having the fresh water, so I'm gonna keep that. Yeah, they're valuable, Thomas. They are, yeah. I think I'm gonna throw in the Asparaberry and take a para heal. We got a burn, we have a para, we have a full heal, we have a Parasum. And then I'm rolling with a hyper, a super, a fresh water, and a potion. I like this, so I'm gonna leave it like that. We're gonna click done. And then this is the other, I guess, mildly confusing part of Roguemon is, think of your bag as a temporary holding space for items between badges. After every badge, you clean out your bag, basically. You clean out anything that's not an HP heal, a PP heal, or a status heal. Misclicks, thanks for the 20 watch streak. Pika-Champ, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Enjoy your battle cry. Thank you very much. Yeah, you can switch berries. Berries are their own thing. They just count as a status heal like any other.
It's Wobbuffet.
Wah, Buffett.
Wah! Buffett. And that's that. There, you guys basically, if you stuck around long enough from the raid, you kind of got your full crash course on Roguemon. This is the game. It is a scaling difficulty, linear roguelike with prizes and curses. Every run is an evolution run, and you can win with multiple types. It's really fun. You should try it. No, Pokeballs and Repels you don't sell. However, you're not allowed to buy Pokeballs in Roguemon. Pokeballs are just a resource like any other item, but you don't sell them. Now you can see the trackers telling me where to go next. We're going to Route 9 and Route 10. I forgot to heal. I gotta do that still. It's Pikachu! Hey, what up, Deadbutt? Good to see you, man. Thanks for all the follows coming in. Dude, thank you so much. Holy crap. A bunch of people subbed up over on YouTube as well. I really appreciate that as well. If YouTube is your preferred watching method, I've been streaming there as well. Kind of late to the YouTube game, but we're working on it. I post some of my win videos I'm working on right now, some guides, some getting set up guides, stuff like that if you like that. You like my shorts, Debba? Yeah. I've cooked this week. I've had a couple good ones. All right, here we go. When is my first curse? My first curse is in Rock Tunnel. So if you're wondering about what the curses are, you're gonna get to see that once we get to Rock Tunnel. Coughing. Probably worth a tail glow. You know what's funny? I didn't actually realize we are just walled by straight poison. Look at that. Just being a poison type walls my entire moveset. Got about a 40k Gamba going here. Wow. No! Ow. Oh, we got lucky we didn't get burned. What is this Mon, man? Holy crap. Again, I wasn't allowed to click Mega Drain there because I clicked Tail Glow. Same thing here. I'm not allowed to click Mega Drain, unfortunately. This Mon might struggle a little bit within Rock Tunnel. We can Evo as early as next level. Ha! Prick. We don't need you! Oh, dude, that was so funny, Azrael. Yeah, there was a curse that it randomizes your move typings, and it randomized all of my moves to normal type. And then I ran into a ghost. It was one of the funnier Roguemon deaths I've ever had. So good. We could potentially Evo here. So if... Oh no, wait, never mind. Next level. Next level, I lied. No, it's one of my YouTube shorts, Kazu. It's actually my most recent YouTube short, I think. I'll link it, one sec. Yeah, if you guys want to see a really funny example of a curse screwing me over, it is actually what my most recent short was about. This is a really funny one. You guys will like this. There you go. No, I wonder if that's possible, Bleed Blue. I'm not sure if it is, but it is a good suggestion. Yeah, watch that short chat. It's a really funny example of how a curse can still end your run. Kind of random Oracle. It divides the BST of what we're supposed to be by 10, and that will be the Evo level. So anywhere between 43 and 53 is where we will evolve with this Pokemon. I hope some of you that just came in and you're seeing this for the first time, if I'm over-explaining, I'll tone it back a little bit now, because I feel like I've streamed it long enough and Salty has played a little bit. Most of you probably know the rules. I'm probably over-explaining. But I hope if you're brand new to it today, that you try it out. You'll probably have a lot of fun. Pikachu, thanks again for your Prime, dude. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, sometimes people suggest things, Nate, that are really, really funny or good ideas, but the problem is when I'm streaming, I forget about them almost immediately. How many tries would it take to beat A1 if you've never played before? I wouldn't say that many, Warranty, to be honest with you. A1's meant to be pretty easy. I would guarantee that you would get on a run fairly quickly, especially if you've watched a lot of Kaizo in the past. I have a nice video on my YouTube on, like, offering some tips on how to get a good Pokemon and get started, basically. But with A1, things like Huge Power and Pure Power are legal. So if you want to get on a run and just learn the game and learn the routes and stuff, do A1, grab a Huge Power Mon, and yeah, just have some fun with it. It wouldn't take that long to get on a run in A1. If you're familiar with the challenge, yeah, 50 attempts maybe per type. The easier types are Fire and Normal, so I'd recommend starting with those types. Fire or Normal. The harder types are like Fairy, Steel, and Ice, I would say. Dragon is a harder one, actually. Ground is fairly hard, yeah. Arcan, yeah, if you want to run an Arcan, Arcan is a pretty good bet too. If you do flying and grab yourself an Arcan, Arcan is really high BST and it evolves into legendaries more often than not, so. I did 15 seeds as a not good gamer. I watched your VOD, Kelly, and you're doing great. Don't sell yourself short. I pick Pokemon based off vibes. Honestly, that's like the most fun way to play Roguemon, in my opinion. Just choose the mons you like more and see how far you can drag them. Yeah, people like running the legendaries. There's nothing wrong with that. I have so many funny jokes I want to make, Kelly, but I'm holding them inside. Oh, man, it tortures me. Hey, we could Evo here, chat. If you bet on 43 or 44, now's your moment. Tweet, tweet, tweet. Wow, that actually like was kind of respectable damage, I would say. For level 28. Alright. Here we go. I'm on a nice even level here. This is kind of like a secondary strategy. Is right after you level up, it's kind of smart to grab your items now, because if you get a rare candy, you get maximum value out of it. Rare candy is one of those immediate use items, so sometimes it makes sense to grab them when you just level up. Thanks for the 5-stream streak, Delandros. I think you're gonna do it, Kelly. Oh, max elixir, let's go. Really big item there. Yeah, we didn't evolve at 43, so number 44. What are the options for 44? Well. I wonder, actually, for science, I wonder if Mega Drain is going to be turned off now that I clicked Tail Glow. Yep. I thought maybe because the stats were neutral, it might allow me to, but nope, we thought of that apparently. Da-dee-da-doo-doo. I have landed a B-sharp from a Mawile before, but it didn't win. I think it turned into an Iron Treads or something. '44 has Clang, Berserker, and Doublade. Those would be all good because they would all evolve again. I am Ricky. It's an easy add. The problem is there are no Gen 3 sprites available. So if you are a sprite artist and you want to send those over to me, I'll get them right into the game immediately. Otherwise, I'm just kind of waiting for somebody to make them. And make them a community resource. 250 on fighting. Sometimes a type just doesn't go well, Michelle. That's dragon for me. I cannot beat dragon for whatever reason. The normal luck was mediocre, but it made for a lot of fun runs. Yeah. Yeah, electric has been kind of ruining me. It's kind of just silently, too. I've had some deep electric runs, but nothing's quite gotten through. Alright, next fight is the moment of truth, chat. Will we evolve at level 44? Wow. Alright, do we Evo? I kind of want to Evo right now. Honestly, I think Evoing right now would be really good. If not, I think we want to wait till 48 so we get another move, maybe? I don't know. Huh? Huh? No! No Evo! Okay. 45 has some bangers. We've got Granbull. We have a Alolan Sandshrew. Those will both be insanely good. Clefable? Question mark? Isn't Clefable 450? Sliggoo? Hisuian Sliggoo 452 would be so good, dude. Clefable's only 435? Oh, so we missed that one. Okay. Yeah, here it is. Wait, 483. I've been lied to. All right, we have our first curse of the run, chat. Let's see what we get. This is a, oh man. Of course it's this one. This is probably the most complicated curse to explain, but I'll do my best. If I do not full clear this segment, aka beat all of the trainers in Rock Tunnel, then any type boosting item will give me a negative effect. As an example, if I were to pick up a charcoal, if I don't full clear this segment and then in the future I pick up a charcoal would burn me. So I would pick it up, it would say, "Hi, congratulations, Croz, you picked up a charcoal," and then my Pokemon would be burned. And there are a lot of effects. I can show them to you. Am I gonna ward this? Nah, I think we got it. I think we got it. Okay, here are the examples, okay? If we pick up a poison barb, we would get poisoned. Charcoal, burned. Never melt ice, frozen. Pick up a twisted spoon, we'd be put to sleep. Pick up a magnet, we'd be paralyzed. Pick up a hard stone, we'd lose 20 speed EVs. Holy mother. Pick up a spell tag, lose 2 PP on all of our moves. Silk Scarf, start next fight confused. Black Belt, lose 20 EVs in your highest attacking stat. Dragon Fang, reset to start of your level, lose XP. Black Glasses, lose your smallest PP heal. Fairy Feather, -1 option on the next prize bin, and then there's a whole nother page. So yes, very complicated, but unique curse, very unique curse. It is I mean, it's a fun curse if you don't full clear. If you full clear, it doesn't matter. So we're obviously hoping to full clear so it just doesn't affect us, but... We might need to spend the elixir here. I have 2 ethers as well. I think I have enough. Yeah, I will use whatever resources I need to full clear this, because obviously that would be a very, very bad curse to have for the rest of the run. Yes, every item after this dungeon. That's correct. Yeah, thanks for the compliment, Dami. I mean, I put a lot of time into it, so I'm glad you're enjoying it. I stream it every day. Every single freaking day, dude. That is annoying. Yeah, I'm thinking about maybe tail glowing a little bit. The main problems are these first couple fights. If you get through these first couple, there are a lot of lower level stuff that you run into in here, so it's usually fine. Oh, cool. So no taker again here. This is really interesting, this one. So whatever this Mon evolved from, I seemed to think that it had really good defense and it had lower SPDF and pretty low HP. So if I'm gonna trust my notes here, I should probably just click Moonblast. So we'll try that. Hold the line! Oh! Ow! That was 130 power. So a quarter. Mega Drain's kind of close. I think I'm just gonna click Brick Break here. Good thing it was really slow, yeah. Or at least moderately slow. It outsped me, whatever it was, it outsped me before, so it can't have that bad a speed. I've already snoozed my ads twice here, chat, and they're coming up right now. So I'm gonna pause my game, and we're gonna put on some chill tunes, and just do a quick marbles race while I run my ads, okay? I'll see you guys back in 3 minutes. Thank you guys so much for hanging. If you stuck around from the raid, of course. And same thing on YouTube, chat. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna run some ads really quick, okay? You won't miss anything, I promise. Exclamation mark play on Twitch if you want to hop in for this. It's cool. A lot of new people are, yeah, showing some interest today. Really cool. If you like the solo version of this, and if you missed it, Salty and I did a Soul Link version in Ascension 1. So we took the easiest Ascension, and we tried to win on the same attempt. It was really fun, and chat seemed to really enjoy it. I can't remember what type we had. Was it electric, Salty? We had an electric Soul Link where Salty ended up winning the seed and I ended up losing to Bruno. So we came really, really close. I think it's possible though. I look forward to trying it again. Yeah, dude, it was really fun. It was really fun. All right, we're going. I'm still kind of choked up about it. I'm still kind of choked up. I don't know. I think it mattered too, because I think I played it back and we would have won. But I still stand by the decision I made. I think it was the right decision in the moment. I think, yeah, I think I'm gonna make a YouTube video out of it. It was still a really close attempt, so. Edge. Do. Oh my god, what the hell are these things? Somebody's gonna get yeeted for sure. Who's it gonna be? First person to get yeeted loses. It happened so fast. I didn't even see who it was. Oh my god. Oh, good luck. Oh! Get wrecked. Hey, I'm winning. Go me. Tough guy flies, kind of chilling here. It's always a good way to spend an ad break. Thank you guys for your patience with the ads. Appreciate it. Miller Light. Let's go, Miller. Congratulations, dude. See who the top 3 are, then we'll go back. Nice. Man, so many people got knocked off. It's crazy. All right. All right, here we go. Okay, so here's an interesting situation. I'm allowed to heal outside of battle in Roguemon. I kind of want to do that. This trainer has got, I think a level 31 or 32 or something. I think we use a super potion here. I think we use a super potion and put ourselves to like, what? Roughly 2/3 of our health, and then we can Mega Drain back up from there, maybe? Yeah, I don't think it's worth a risk. I mean, we just ate an overheat. So let's use a super pot. I could even potion too, maybe. It might be nice to have the potion for Erica's gym. I think we'll risk this. Let's go. Alolan freaking Ninetales. I'm gonna Tail Glow. Yeah, having Tail Glow has been so helpful. Yo, happy hump day to you too, Kazu. Hopefully your day had all of the hump that you needed to survive. The grand humpening only began when I went live. I was saying that Meteor Mash would be a pretty cool move for this Mon, but again, we don't know what the final evolution's gonna be, so we want to wait for that. All right, how many of you are in on 45, 46? This was the highest bet category of the Gamba. We're about to find out if it's 45. We're hoping for Grand Bull. Grand Bull would be really good. I am pretty surprised it tanked an overheat, to be honest with you. Hey, what up, Rob? How's the night going, man? Happy Hump Day, gamer. Meteor Mash, Aegislash, that'd be cool. Sorry I'm late. Hey, better late than never, Leon. You're here now. Keep on keeping on, Mr. Stash. Salmon, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Enjoy your battle cry. Dude, I've got a lot of Twitch Primes this month. Yeah. Crazy amount. Thank you.
Who's that Pokemon?
Yeah, we didn't evolve at 45, so I guess now we do hope for 52.
Aw, it's Fampy.
46 has Mr. Rhyme, Rabombe, and Aromatisse. Ew. Magneton would be good. Magneton would evolve again. That'd be a good one. I've seen Pidgeotto, and it went down to Moonblast. Let's just do that again. I really, really like the note-taking aspect of this one. Okay, so this thing was a Giga Chad on the defense side, so I guess we try a Moonblast. No, we are guaranteed another Evo. 100% we are going to evolve again. The question is what level? It'll be between now and level 53, where the longer we wait, the better it is. It'd be a Rogue Stone, I think. I'm not allowed to click Mega Drain if I click Tailgo, so... Oh, that's a Gen 5 move, Dolphin. It's, what is that friggin' move? It's a dark move, I think. Psychic move? Maybe it's a psychic move. Oh yeah, it's stored power, thank you, yeah. Yeah, that's a cool move. So that'll be in the max Roguemon, when that gets around to it. Oh yeah, Power Trip too. Good shout, I forgot about that one. I don't think we mess around with this, honestly. I think I'm going to heal that. I do have a Parasum Berry. Seems like a pretty good time. We're about to Evo. Please don't do this to me. Please don't miss and get confused again. Thank you. Contrary will be so fun, yeah. Contrary is like one of the funnest, has been one of the funnest Kaizo abilities you can get. Oh yeah, Punishment, yeah, brownish, good shout. I knew there was a dark one. I missed! Wow. Can I get Duraludon? Not from this evolution, but possibly in 2 evolutions if we get lucky. Like Magneton into Duraludon or B-Sharp into Duraludon is an option. Okay, we're about to see if we evolve at 46, chat. I think 46 is one of the worst ones. Unless it's Magneton, I guess. When it's Snover, that's the time I fall in love again. I've seen a Pig Knight, and it went down to Brick Break, so let's go for that. Note taking going wild right now. I don't think I know the Clamp lore. If I do, I forgot what it was. I haven't made any decisions on what I'm going to ban for Gen 5 yet. We're so back! It's Snover. We're so back! It's Snover. Snarf! Pause everything. I've been so effing worried about you. I DM'd you and everything. I'm glad you're okay. I also put an irrigation, meaning I watched while my wife did it. You know what? I admire the hustle. Oh shit, that's good. We didn't Evo, chat. We did not Evo, I repeat. Does this confuse me? No. Alright, we have to trash the mental herb. Mimikyu? Mimikyu would be fun. I'm not really too picky, it's just I know if I get a quad week Pokemon, I'm kind of up shit's creek. Zacian? Zacian would be so sick. Fudge! I got sniped. My brick brings all the boys to the yard and they're like, it's better than you. Ow! My wiki berry! No, I just put that on. We have to full clear this segment, chat, or we're in big trouble. Okay. No, Matang, I think, was just out of the... Oh, God! Okay, went down. False alarm, chat. Phew. Hey! The Wikiberry came crawling back. They always do. They always do. Alright, who's in on level 47? What are the 47 options, chat? Who's already done the calculations? Wait, is this one of them? No, that was a 46. We were actually hoping for Magneton. I'll be live until about midnight, Ellis. Welcome in. guess. Didn't go down. Question, if you get the speed boost curse and your Mon has the speed boost ability, does it apply twice? Correct! You're talking about free falling? Yeah, the free falling curse, if you have speed boost, is a nightmare. It's basically a countermeasure for speed boost. That's almost certainly just what it is. I haven't been able to Mega Drain something for a while. There we go! I think it's not gonna die. That's kind of the main problem here. What level do we want our Evo? I don't know. I honestly don't know. The answer is I don't want something that has a quad weakness. So whatever the answer, whatever level that is. Does somebody want to put in the chat what the options are for level 47? If they've already figured it out? What do we got at 470 to 479 that is steel / fairy? They can't be good options, whatever they are. We have Klefki, Galarian Stunfisk, Mimikyu, and Dashbun. Ugh. I mean, if I'm gonna get a bad Mon, it might as well be Mimikyu or Dashbun. Because at least they're cool. Well, I guess we're about to find out. We just rolled a 3 to Spa. That's good. But Spasius. Please no, please no, please no, please no. Don't Evo. Don't. You don't want to do it. He's laughing at me. Yes! All right, we survive another round. All right. I'm running out of moves here, chat. We have Mega Mawile, Whimsicott, Slurpuff, Clefable, Comfey, Earthworm, Jim, Durant, and Ferret. Oh, we don't want to Evo here, chat. We do not want to Evo here. Although Whimsicott would be double stab, that'd be kind of cool. Ah, you have pressure? You annoying plug. Stab Mega Drain on Ferrothorn? I don't want... I would rather have Fairy Grass if we're gonna get a bad typing. Evo here and I get some cash? You mean at 48? Yeah, looking pretty good for you. Yeah, so 52 is the... Oh my god! What the hell, Ivysaur? Chill, bro. It's on a rest turn, so I'll tail go again to make sure, but damn, dude. Wait, that means its rest turn didn't actually happen, right? I'm not chancing it. I guess if I ether up Moonblast, it's probably good enough to get the full clear. Okay, how many more Mons do I have to fight in here? We have 14 more. Oh my god, dude. That's a lot. I only have 9 moves currently, so if I add an Ether to Moonblast, we have to full clear this. So let's Ether up Moonblast. Yeah, Ivysaur was a loafer. This trainer right here on the left has high level. This one actually does it. I think it has low level. I think it has low level, but a lot of Mons. Yeah, let's do this. We wanna get a Mega Drain. Loaf turn counts as a recharge turn. Does it really? Okay, I wasn't sure about that. I thought it wouldn't. Because I thought you actually had to do an input for the recharge. Interesting. Shit. Well, looks like I'm moonblasting everything. Why? Why does everything have super effective, high-powered... Ow! You piece of... So anyway, I started moonblasting. That ruined my entire plan, because I was hoping to Mega Drain something here. I think the play is I'm going to use a potion at this point. We're kind of in a dangerous range. No! I wanted to suck this... Mega Drain this Seadra. Whoops. Seabase, thanks for the 5 watch streak. I'm gonna potion. I'm kind of in this like weird dangerous range that I don't like, so. Seabase risking it all with the sub dice. Oh, that was so close to a crit one. You're so lucky. I mean, good roll, good roll. Okay. Oh, do we go for it? I think we gotta try to heal here, right? If it has Liquid Ooze, it might be GG's. I'm going for it. Slurp. That didn't do anything. Clip farming? Yeah, right. Trying not to die. Oh, we could Evo here. Did someone say Schlurp? What's up, Kelvin? All right. Chat. Put your hands together and get on your knees. We do not want to Evo here, okay? Evo here would be bad, probably. Silver Wind. I mean, fire types are just so annoying if I take this. I don't really think it's that good. I think Tailglow's still an out. It does mild. Does it actually even really do much for me? I don't think so. It doesn't even like do anything. 10% Omna, really? Nah, screw that. 5 PP, not worth. You don't? We don't need it? Yeah, I'm glad you guys agree. I don't think I want that. Tailglow is giving me a lot more value. One click of Tailglow into a Moonblast is infinitely better than Silver Wind. Yes! We survived another level, chat! Oh, baby. It's happening. Okay, what's 49? Give me the 49 options. Rayak is all over it. We have Galarian Weezing. We have Creamy. We have B-Sharp, Bastiodon, Escavalier. Can't ever say that one. Corviknight. Ooh, Corviknight would be so cool. I love Corviknight. But then we would lose Stab Fairy, though. Galarian Weezing is kind of cool. Because it's a steel type, I kind of want to stay as a steel type, but then I would lose Stab Fairy. I don't know, Corviknight would be really interesting. 52 isn't well, best in quotations. 52 is the highest we can get. We recently did have a Galarian Weezing, yeah. B-Sharp is like the best thing we could get in terms of what we could end up as a final evolution, because B-Sharp evolves into Kingambit, which means we are practically guaranteed a legendary for this run. Dunsparcius! How do you know what? Sorry. It's a sign. Murkrow's here. It's a Corviknight. Let's see here. How many more Mons do I have? I have to fight 6 more Pokemon? We have 9 more moves. Alright, so as long as we just one-shot everything, we're chilling. Oh boy. I wanna click Moonblast, but it has Detect and it has Earthquake. I'm going for it. You peace! Please one shot. Please be enough. Please be enough. If it's not enough, I'm in trouble. Oh, that looks so slurpable. Slurp it up, baby. No, that was a crit. What the hell are you made out of? Fudge. Kelvin is feeling the slurp energy. Rolls a 2. No god dice roll today. I don't blame you though. I probably wouldn't either. All right. We have 3 more mons and I have 4 more moves. I'm scared. Tail Glow into Moonblast, I guess. I can't Tail Glow and Mega Drain, so I guess it makes sense to Tail Glow Moonblast here. That's fine. I was kind of committing to eating a hit anyways. So maybe we just Tail Glow again and make sure we pick up. I'm all ears if you got suggestions, games. KFC risking it all with the sub dice. All right, 2 months to go. This is bad. This is really bad. If I don't one-shot here, I'm in trouble. That's true. I guess I could struggle, but I mean, it intimidated me. Fudge. Tail Glow twice. I do have an ether. Yeah, I do have an ether. I was just like debating if I want to use it. Yeah, Curse is forcing the full clear. If this segment isn't fully cleared, all type boosting items will apply a unique negative effect on pickup. They're all pretty bad. I do not want to not full clear this. Double negative, but you understand my meaning. I have to full clear this. Like, there are some bad options. Oh, dude. Miracle Seed. Start the next fight leech seeded? Who the hell came up with that? I can't. Once I click Mega Drain, I can no longer click Tail Glow. I think I'm gonna click Moonblast. No, I'm gonna, click Moonblast. Dragon Fang? What did it say? One sec. Dragon Fang reset to start of level, not segment. So right now, it would be like my XP goes from this back to the beginning of 48. Do we chance like the last Mon is weak to Mega Drain, maybe? I'm gonna do this. You piece of shit! Tail Glow is the last option. We're gonna Brick Break here and just see what happens. And then I'm gonna Ether up Moonblast and start Tail Glowing, I think. Oh no, you fudger. Well. Guard spec! You are a goddamn genius, Salty. I effing love you, man. You're the best. You're the best friend a guy could ever hope for. God, I love you. You're so smart. You are so smart. You are the gamer. You know what? I gotta go offline. I mean, guys, I have a great idea. How about I use guard spec here to stop the Actron? Yeah, screw you, Bronzong! Screw you, man! God, what a good idea by me there. Let's go for Ether here. Man, what a good idea I had. Oh, charm this! Charm this! God, what value! Remember when you guys said that was a weak prize? And I was like, no, guys. You just wait. Guard spec is gonna come into play. Remember when you guys tried to gaslight me into not taking guard spec? Remember that? Idiot. You stupid idiot, Bronzong. I mean, we did lose an Ether to this, so, but... I don't love that. We now just have the dire hit, yeah. Hey, if we get like mementoed or something, dire hit's also a nice item to have. We've been mementoed like 3 times on this run. All right, GG's chat. Salty, thank you. I owe you a lobster dinner. Just remind me. Save the run. The one downside to not evoing yet is we gotta fight the next rival as a Mawile. This rival is significantly harder and has fully evolved Pokemon. So who knows how this is gonna go. We do have Tail Glow though, so we're just gonna ride that, I think. It's been fun. I think that like trying to drag Tail Glow through this run has made this really entertaining. Tail Glow and Mega Drain not being synergistic is making for some really fun decisions. Smart AI, by the way, and 12 average IVs on all of the Mons. Doesn't make for a good time. Am I dead? I do have a lot of HP. Oh! Oh my god! Ow! I can't click Mega Drain anymore either. I do have a Hyper. Oh boy. Do I Hyper? Man, what a hard choice. So effectively, I have 180 Spa right now, and 130 power move. There's no way it lives Moonblast, right? I can't use Mega Drain. This is a Roguemon rule. Once you click Tail Glow, Mega Drain is banned, see? I think we probably one-shot. $130, 7 power with 160 Spa? Sorry, 180 Spa. 178 Spa and 135. There's no way it lives this, right? I know, healing on this feels very risky, right? I'm gonna blast it. Rage. Oh my god! Okay. I am not risking no prio, no nothing. I'm gonna heal up here. Never listen to me again? No problem. Yeah, I don't, well... I'm probably gonna have to heal in this fight because Rival's got... We still have another level 35 we have to deal with. Yeah, you know what? I gotta do it. No Prio's doing more than jump kick. Jump kick did what? 29? Crit Mach Punch kills. I think we gotta heal here. I think we glow up one more time. 28's actually not that bad. It could also miss. There, the rest of the fight hopefully is free now. If something resists Moonblast, this gives me a little bit of a better cushion. Not Randy ate an explosion, and dude, this is actually, wait, I want to take a note on this Politoed. It clearly does not have very good attack, and has a lot of this. Lady! Randy would have fainted from the explosion, it's so true. Yeah, I don't think the Zoroark had very good attack, did it? And doesn't an explosion, like, quarter your defense? Not that we had much defense in the first place, but... Math. Math hard. I mean, both options are probably fine here. Let's just quick break. Whatever it was, I'd already seen it once, so... Phew! Salty says nay. No! Wait, were these good options? I can't remember. No, wait, this is good! This is good, right? We could get B sharp. B sharp! Oh my god, please be B sharp. Good typing, at least. We keep Fairy. We keep Stab Fairy. Okay, so things, if you're new to Roguemon, you have to know right here is evolutions in Roguemon are not random in the sense that your stat distribution carries over. So Mawil's stat distribution gets plugged into Galarian Weezing's stat distribution, and then we get these additional stats on top. These were randomly assigned. We are a physical attacker now. We are very tanky with good typing and Tail Glow. I mean, like, dude, what a cool mon. We have a gigametric frick ton of HP, though. 212 HP? I think Mega Drain is coming with us for this entire run. Interesting. All right. Randy's like, just end it, man. Fuck. Just end it. Randy's like, I've seen enough shit, man. Just get it over with. What are you dragging me through this for? Oh, dude. No, I don't want explosion. We're gonna stick it out, Randy. You can't leave me that early. Next time, it won't be so easy, Cross. Peace out, Salty. Enjoy your cardio, man. 5-star Galarian Wheezing, chat. 5 stars. I mean, I feel like we try to drop Tail Glow for a good physical move now, right? Do you guys agree? We gotta try to drop Tail Glow and pick up a good physical move. Sludge Bomb, probably. Yeah, there's a lot of good ones. Can I get a mod to pay with the Gambit, please? We need something that covers all of these extra mods, man. Whatever this thing was, I marked low defense. You wouldn't be upset if I went special attacker with Tail Glow? The thing is, I think that Mega Drain is our friend on this run. And we actually have really good attack. I don't know. I personally think that Tail Glow is the drop for a very, very strong physical move. I think Shadow Ball is the dream. I think EQ is the runner-up. And I think Rock Slide is the third place prize. We're also gonna have to find some heals pretty soon here. I could potentially see that. I just think we're gonna struggle to hold heals because we have so much. Whatever this thing evolved from, I already have notes on it, and it's a tank. We're gonna Tail Glow once. This is the Note Taker prize, which is actually really cool. Oh, is this what the coughing? Oh yeah, you're right. This was the coughing. Yeah, good memory, books. Good memory. Yeah, this is the cool part of the Note Taker prize. Animal, no, the shiny charms aren't available yet. That's the next thing my dev is working on. Yeah, so if you're wondering why I already had notes on a Pokemon I haven't seen yet. Dang, we had Dream Eater earlier in the run. No, I don't want to notice. So we have this prize right here. This is what I took right off the start of my run. It's called Note Taker. Notes on enemy Pokemon transferred to evolution. So I took all of those notes on the coughing, and the coughing we now know turned into the Galarian Slowpoke or Slowking or whatever. Charlie, what's up, man? Charlie, this is my only evening stream of the week. I've got a really crazy bunch of evenings. Charlie, thank you for the 5-pack of gifted subs. What the heck, man? Chat, if you got a gift sub from Charlie, make sure you thank your gifter, and you can also join in the chat if you'd like and make it rain.
Who's that Pokemon?
I know, we got like parent-teacher interviews for my son tomorrow, so we're gonna be at the school.
It's Darkrai.
So tomorrow night I'm outie, and then Friday night is a PA day, so my son's gonna be home, so I'm just gonna take Friday off. Delandros, thank you for the 100 bits, appreciate that. I don't know if I want Tail Glow on this Mon. It's not a special attacker, and it's not particularly very defensively strong. I think we ultimately... Joe is rolling the Giga Dice. Where is it? Where did it not roll? Pause everything. Here it comes, Joe. Oh, no! Oh, you're so lucky. It was a 16 and then it rolled over to a 3. VIP for Joe for freaking 3 subs? You gotta be kidding me, dude. 3 people have rolled the God Dice now, and every single one has been so low. I do not hate you, Charlie. I literally love you.
Who's that Pokemon?
Well, Joe, you won yourself VIP for 3 subs. Congratulations. K-Books.
Egg grown.
K-Books, thank you for the 6 months in advance and the 5 total months. I really appreciate that as well. Thank you very much, gamer. Joe, not to be a stickler for the rules, but I believe you shortchanged me. I don't think we want a Carbos.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Reshiram.
Reshiram! Your VIP will be coming momentarily, so just hang on. There it is. Joe, thank you! Joe, there's your VIP gamer. You see in the chat. You will be a VIP from now until December the 12th at precisely 9:20 p.m. I just drooled at myself. Enjoy your time as a Giga Chad VIP in the channel. Thank you so much, man.
It's Reshiram.
Are you sure it's a D20 and not a D8? I mean, people are getting really lucky. Oops. It clearly states 2120 true. Imagine somebody rolls a 19. I mean, it's a good day for me. Yeah, we got another Galarian Weezing on a steel type run too. Dude, it was literally sitting on the 16 and then just was like, nah, 3. Stupid. I mean, if you roll a 20, you're laughing, right? Then you get it for free. 20 stream streak for a D20 roll. Let's go, Sprite. That was really exciting, dude. I legitimately look forward to the God Dice every stream. One of these times, you guys are gonna get burned. Somebody's gonna get burned hard. I don't know who's gonna be, but it's gonna be someone. It's like inverse... It's kind of like inverse Dungeons and Dragons, right? You want to roll really low. Ooh, 19 on the sub risk, almost a 20. Black Friday sales are coming. I don't really know what I want to buy. I usually wait for like the Cyber Monday stuff. Usually they just bulk it all into one. Is that like this weekend? When is that? When is Thanksgiving in the States? Is it this coming Sunday? What if you don't gift the subs? You get banned. It says very clearly, read the description, don't click this redeem if you don't plan to do it. 2 weeks from tomorrow? Oh, it's on a Thursday. Oh, okay. So the 27th? Okay. Yeah, I think in Canada it's always the second Sunday of October. Oh, is that true, Pikachu? I didn't actually know that. Today I learned. Your lips are blistering from the sun? That sounds really painful. Let's do the old classic Scamba for the Rainbow Badge in Erica's gym. Let's do the Rainbow Gamba. The Gamba is live, chat. Will we see 1 pixel of every color of the rainbow in on Erica's team? It's red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet. It has to be 1 single pixel of every one of those colors. I'm the judge of what color is what. You may have opinions, but let me assure you, your opinions have no power here. Thank you very much for the level 3 hype train, chat. Really appreciate it. Little cack. Alright, we'll let it hit us once here. Let's see what happens. Oh yeah, we go crazy in here, Pikachu. Gotta get used to it. The Scambas run wild. Every day is Scamba Day in the Crozwords.twitch.tv/YouTube channel. Alright, I gotta run my ads here, chat. I'm just gonna push those through right now while we clean these trainers up. I'll see you back in 3. Thank you guys so much for hanging. Appreciate your patience. A cool Croz redeem would be to pick the next Scamba Gamba. Maybe. Seems like a decent time to test hitting this thing with a Mega Drain. Might as well. Good amount of damage to test the defense, actually. Excuse me. Charlie, did you want to add a type to the queue for your 5-pack? And Joe, did you want to add a type to the queue for your gift subs as well? Please let me know. I choose? I'll choose the lowest attempts. We'll do Psychic for you. And what do you want, Joe? Take a rock type? Alright, you got it. What the hell? This trainer just got all of the Kabutos. Heathen! Wow, it's only 9:30? God, it feels so much later. It's what happens when you stream twice in one day. The day just kind of blurs into a one, like, long thing. You guys think that not Randy is better than Bob 2 was? Those of you that saw my last Galarian Wheezing. Of all the things we could have gotten, this is actually, I think, one of the better things. Bob 2 should have been a champ. Got robbed, man. We're getting 5 HP per level. Oh my god, man. I think we're gonna have to start prioritizing taking some cap. Galarian Wheezing, yeah. What's up, Marvelous? Urshifu. All right. The Erica prize is gonna have to be a banger, I think. We gotta start loading up our bag again. We gotta start preparing for the mid to late game. There's some pretty good prizes on Erica too. I think a TM voucher would obviously be pretty good. We could start coping on getting Shadow Ball, EQ, Rock Slide, that sort of stuff. I think I will do the double battle on this one. We're like, we have so much HP, right? Our HP is our resource. No one would be a good prize is Regenerator on this mon. Gamba's live here, chat. We got 40,000 on not colorful, and we have 40,000 on colorful. What gen is Clodsire? Oh, good question. My guess is 8. Definitely came from a generation I don't know very well. It's from Galar? Okay. I didn't play Gen 8. I didn't play 6 through 8, so I don't know them very well. Although from playing Roguemon as long as I have, I've started to learn. Oh, did you? Did you enjoy it? Give me a scale of 1 to 10 how good it was. I actually can't click tail glow right now. It's annoying. Yo, somebody just got a shiny Mimikyu. I think I actually am gonna skip the last fight. Oddsire was Gen 9? Was it really, Gotcha? I know it's funny. I actually played Scarlet Violet and I don't remember it at all. Alright, I'm gonna skip the double battle and let's go fight Erica. So you don't have to do every fight in Roguemon, but if you leave early to go use the Pokemon Center, you forfeit the remaining experience. So we're forfeiting the double battle. We can't go back for it anymore. And in fact, if you do use the Pokemon Center, the game doesn't let you fight the trainer anymore. You can go talk to them, but they'll be disabled from battle. It turns out we got a pretty good nature on this thing. Do. Chatter not Pokemon Masters, that's true. Has it always been a thing? Not always, but for quite a while now, Omni. Yeah, if you go to the option here, and you go to Roguemon Rules and it's enforced, if this is on, then when you use the Pokemon Center, the trainers will no longer work. I'll go back and show you, why not? So we didn't do the double battle, right? Yeah. Really cool feature. It's not really like an anti-cheating thing or anything like that. It's more just like a hand-holding thing for new players. So that even if they accidentally like go to disobey a rule or something, like they go to a Pokemon Center, they go back to fight, they wouldn't be able to do it. Now you don't have to play that way. If you want to turn this off, if you want to go to unenforced, it would let you go fight the trainer. It's like the bumper guards in bowling. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, a lot of tender love and care has gone into Roguemon. Really, really proud of how far it's come. But the more people that show interest and play it and try it and join the Discord and all of that, it keeps pushing me and motivating me to keep doing more stuff for it. There's a lot of new things coming. If you like what you're watching, hang out in the stream. I stream every day. Or if you want to join the Discord and play yourself, there you go. There's the link to do that. And thank you for all of the new follows coming in today. Tons of new people have followed. All right, here we go. Yes, there is Sprite if you want. Here you go. This is a link to my YouTube. I have a video to get it set up there if you'd like. No, I went to school for psychology. I have my master's in social psychology. And before I quit my job to do full-time streaming, I did behavioral rehabilitation for adults with brain injuries / community rehabilitation. And the TLDR on that is I have 2 kids and they were making it really hard for me to be at home and be with my kids. So I decided to take the plunge and try to do full-time streaming. I'd rather earn less money and see my kids. So that's really what it came down to. I wish Roguemon was playable on Delta. I'll be honest with you, I don't even know what that is. But if there is a way to do it, I'm sure somebody in the Discord would be willing to help you out, Sasquatch. Dude, this thing is insane. Hey, you guys want to see a really cool animation? There's a chance somebody in here has never seen this before. When a Pokemon uses Light Screen or, what's the other one? Reflect, and you have Brick Break, you get to see this cool animation right here. Watch this. BAM! Should do bonus damage. I know Delta the plane. Yeah. I know Delta the airline. Yeah, I can't actually picture what Imprison is. I think I've seen it, but I can't remember it. I don't know, Ted. Again, short answer, I don't know. But if you post in the Discord, the Roguemon Discord, I'm sure somebody will help you. I mean, from what I know about planes, I think that like 92% of them are automated. I don't... If there's any pilots in the chat, please don't yell at me, but... I kind of think that they're mostly automated. I could be wrong about that. Snatch is a cool one, yeah. Mooney! What's up? Good to see you, man. Our steel type has evolved into a non-steel type, but it is a steel type run. Good to see you, dude. What'd you miss? The TLDR was, this was a Mawile that has gone through many trials and tribulations to get to this point. But we're still kicking. We just evoed, actually. Don't get me started on self-driving cars. I don't think self-driving cars are very viable in Canada. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Because don't they rely on seeing the lines on the road? If you've ever been in Canada in the winter and tried to drive around here, you'll know that it is pretty uncommon in the middle of winter to be able to see the lines on the road. You kind of just make your own lines. Which sounds really dangerous, but it's mostly fun. They're only viable when everything is a self-driving car? Yeah, true. I mean, it's a pretty cool mod, Mooney. It's a poison fairy type, and we have Moonblast and Speed Boost. But I agree with you, it would have been cooler to keep it as a steel type. It becomes a game of whose lane is it anyway. I like that. Whatever this thing was, I have marked it appropriately. It was very tanky. So far, all of my notes have been spot on. Alright, I know this thing is really special defense heavy. Let's brick break it in the face. Hope you're well though, Mooney. Good to see you, man. I always remember to DM you when I get a steel type run going, because they're pretty hard to get going, so... Sorry you missed the steel part of the steel run, but... it does not block that Pikachu, no. Although it probably is possible to do that. Let's go for this. Yeah, that'd be really cool, actually, Sprite, for real. I think we're gonna see, I think that, like, the way technology Wait, I'm mirrored. The way technology is going right now is like this. Right? And we're probably like here. Like, I think in the next like 10 to 15 years, we're gonna like, dude, have some crazy cool things. Back to the stock conversation. This is why I'm buying stock in uranium. What's this thing? I'm down to a Moonblast. Let's go for one Tail Glow. Fudge! I guess I use the Burn Heal. The Hulk Hogan stash? Thank you! Was there ever a time you contemplated locking a type? There was a time, Scuba, where I thought about that. But ultimately, it's... when you're making a roguelike, variety is king. It is way more replayability if there are more possible outcomes. And on top of that, some of the worst typings, like Ice, for example, have a better chance of winning if they can get out of Ice. So I think for the good of the challenge, it's better that you can turn into anything. Yeah, brother! How's that? Pretty good? I did watch a lot of WWF back in the day. Yes, I did say WWF. Because back in my day, it was not the WWE. What are you gonna do when the Croz runs wild over you, a brother? Oh shit. Oh yeah, the WCW. I forgot about that. It even existed. How old am I? Too old. I think it. Yeah, I think the inverse is also true, Scuba. I think it's funny when your run gets ruined by. That said, if you haven't seen the new prizes we're adding in, look at the rules page under prizes. I'm linking it in the chat right now, and then go down to the ones that say coming soon. We have some pretty cool prizes coming down the chute that will mitigate mons that have bad typing, in my opinion. Really excited about them. They should be ready soon. All right, Erica, can I get a mod to help me keep track of the Gamba here, please? I will call out all of the colors as I see them. We're looking for red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet. If we see all of them, the believers will win. If we don't see all of them, the doubters are gonna win. But on top of that, I hope we just win this fight. All right, here we go. This thing has really high spa. Whatever the hell it was before. I think I'm not gonna click Mega Drain or Tail Glow yet. This is my note taker telling me that this thing is scary. My gut is telling me it hit me with a fire move, and I can't remember a fighting or a dark that hit me with a fighting move. Or a fire move, excuse me. I think we're just gonna get this off the screen. Colors. That has green. Green on the leaf behind its ear. That is all. Emolga has yellow. And you know what? I think this right here, it's hard to make out, but when you have perfect eyesight like I do, I do believe that is a violet pixel inside the mouth. Yellow and violet. Awarded. Trust me, Chad, I have perfect eyesight. Don't believe in the glasses. Ooh, oh my god, I'm blind. That has blue. And I'm not giving you green. I'm not giving you green on that, Chad. That's a very, like, ice green. It's not a green. It is blue, though. The eyeballs are, in fact, blue. So we need red, orange, and indigo. Really? You're going for that? Well, let's tail glow then. Bring out the Magmar? Yeah, indigo? Oh man, we're gonna start the damn indigo debate. We're gonna get Mooney all fired up here. There are some Mons in this that have all of the colors, I'm pretty sure, like Terrapagos. Archeops, Ho probably has a lot of them. There's a couple others. I'm not allowed to click Mega Drain anymore because I clicked Tail Glow. This is a Roguemon specific rule. You'll see if I click Mega Drain, it doesn't let me. Once you click Tail Glow, you can't click Mega Drain. Persian. Oh, shit. What do we need? Orange and... What do we need? Red, orange, and indigo? It does actually have an orange pixel right there. What else do we need? The eyeball has a red pixel as well. So it has red and it has orange, actually. Yep, confirmed. So what do we need? We need indigo? No. Oh no, the chat's gonna be so upset. Either way, I'm a loser. Talonflame has no indigo. It does have yellow and orange, though. Plus maybe red. Now, I think I'd award orange there. It all comes down to the last Pokemon, chat. Will it have indigo? And I know factually from doing this Gambit so many times that chat has no idea what indigo is. No indigo awarded. No indigo awarded. The believers have taken it. Prediction, pink hats. All right, let's see what we get for a prize here, chat. Did I say the believers have taken it? Sorry, the doubters have taken it. Psych up. All right, let's see what we get for a prize here, chat. After every gym, there is a prize. Ew. Oreos is risking it all with the sub dice. 15. All right. We have interesting choices here, chat. Very interesting choices, if I may. Well then. I don't know if you guys are thinking what I'm thinking right now, but... Chat, I have been offered a cooler bag. Drinks do not count against the cap, and berry juices may be saved. Now, for a mon that has such high HP, this cooler bag is looking mighty fine. Mighty fine, I must say. This is effectively 130 cap for us right now. For a mon that has 238 HP, we are gonna go to 0 out of 450 for our cap, which means I have tons of room in my bag to grab more heals. And we have Mega Drain still. I think we take Cooler Bag. You guys with me? I could also take a battle item, but I don't think we need that. Or we could just take the flat 100 cap, which is guaranteed to be there always. Where Cooler Bag has the potential to lose its value if I'm forced to use my heals. I could also reroll the prizes, but... I honestly kind of think that Cooler Bag is the play here. Yo, what's up, bees? I agree. I think Cooler Bag is the line. I think this is just so good for us. It immediately just washes these as if they don't even exist in my bag, and then it makes room for more stuff. No! Who just did that? Darkwing Duck just rolled a nat 20, chat, as you can see above me. Which means I, Crozwords, owe a gifted sub to the channel. Nice roll, Darkwing. Would you like me to give it to you, or would you like me to give it to somebody else? You know what? You're unsubbed, you rolled the dice, you get it. Here we go. I got you, gamer. Nice rolling, man. Congratulations, you get a month of ad-free. There you go, my friend. Enjoy. Nice roll. I can't believe you just rolled a nat 20, dude. Nice job. Erica is a bit of a gossip queen, chat. Let's see what kind of gossip Erica has for us today. Chat, did you hear that Lance's cape got stuck in a spinning fan during rehearsal? Dork.
It's Typhlosion.
No! He's still recovering from the embarrassment. Oh, good. It's our chance, chat. He's vulnerable. We just have to get there. Alright, we definitely need a burn heal. I think I'm gonna break this full heal down. We're gonna do... No, not poison. Oops. Burn, para... Burn? Sleep? Maybe sleep. We'll take one awakening. We are kind of slow, right? So if we get slept on turn 1, it might be nice to have that. Right now I'm not thinking Shell Bell. Because I have 2 moves that don't work with Shell Bell. I have Mega Drain and I have, Tail Glow. Both of them are banned with Shell Bell, so... Alright, here we go. Just so you know, you were going to be on the hook for a 5-pack or a 3-month in advance tier 1 sub if that rolled a 1, Darkwing. Just be aware in the future. I don't know if you... I feel like you didn't know that. Da 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 dee da doo dee. Gotta go cleanse out our bag. What's up, no space? Got ourselves a Galarian Weasel. Shadow is risking it all. Rolls an 8. Oops. Alright, I'm gonna go grab the Fly HM. Leah! She left me. It's time to move on, Jed. It's been a year, man. I'm stealing people's grills? With this mustache, I'm not stealing anything, dude. Trust me. Although I did get a smile today at the school. It was from a baby. They thought my mustache looked funny. I never really noticed that it goes back in the Pokeball at the end of that animation. Losing my voice. Uh-oh, am I getting sick, chat? Excuse me. Yeah, I noticed my son had a little cough today too. Just in like the last 20 minutes, I've noticed a little bit of a rasp. I might go grab a water actually. Give me one sec, chat, okay? Hey, what up, Nidrick? Good to see you, man. Clamperl was pretty tanky. That was Brick Bricket. You know the one thing about this one is we still get 3 new moves. Oh my god. I think I've just lost my voice, chat. I can't shake this tickle. Haven't seen Toad School yet. God, I can't wait for the leaderboards to be up for this. I think once the leaderboards go up, I'm just gonna open up and do any type anytime. Excuse me, chat. My God. I might be cooked tonight. Queen, how you been? How you doing? Yeah, we just actually had this recently. I'm dying here, chat. Yeah, this is a new wheezing run. You got the work alert going on? I appreciate you dropping in. Shadow risking it all. Love it. Wow. There's a lot of very specially defensive water types in this seed. Been hanging on to this reroll chip forever, hoping that we... Oh, nice. Let's go. Big find. I keep hoping that we find a good TM. We haven't found one yet. Can somebody please do me the service of, if I get mementoed, can you remind me I have a dire hit? Just in case I forget. You've had some A1 A1s where you never reroll. I've lost my voice. I'm cooked. I can't talk without coughing. Oh boy. All right, chat. How do you stop yourself from getting sick? What's the play? I guarantee you, if I go to bed like this, I'm gonna wake up and feel like shit. What's the play, chat? How do I stop myself from getting sick tonight? Smash myself with some NyQuil or something? Sleep? Whiskey? Garlic? Ginger and lemon? I've heard that actually. Isn't that like a post getting sick, get better thing though? Don't live with children? Alright, I'll have to send them out. Does anyone got a good home for my kids? They're lovable, most of the time. Vitamin C, garlic, onion, and what? Echinacea? The hell's that? If you don't go to bed, you can't wake up sick. Now that's the play. Alright, I heard it there first. Gaming all night. Vitamin C and zinc. I have zinc. I definitely have vitamin C upstairs. Be from middle of nowhere? I am in the middle of nowhere. Roguemon sleep lock. Ironmon. No, my kids are 4.5 and 2.5. It comes in tea. Okay, I think I just need to get a tea in me, maybe. The water is certainly not helping. I absolutely love green tea and honey. Is this like a getting old thing, chat, or is it just me, or does soup just frickin' slap, dude? I used to hate soup. Like, as a kid, hate soup. And even as like a middle-aged adult in my 20s, I was like, what's the point of soup? Like, you have to, it takes you like an hour to eat it, and then you're barely full. But I think ever since I hit the age of 30, I've kind of realized that soup just fucking slaps. Yeah, like, you get your little spoon, right? And then you scoop up like a spoonful of water or broth, and then you slurp your spoonful of broth, and then you have like 1,000 more scoops of broth to get through. It takes forever to eat soup. It's my least favorite thing. I hate how long it takes to eat soup. But as I've gotten older, I've become more tolerant of that. And now I just kind of like soup, especially like if it's really hearty, like you got some potatoes in there. Hell yeah. Give me potatoes and carrots all frickin' day, dude. Soup sucks? You're clearly in your 20s, Benji. Give it 10 years. Oh, yeah. If you got like good bread and butter for soup too, oh. Dude, I might get some soup right now. Should I go make some soup? All this soup talk is getting me all soupy. Also, if you got like a slightly sore throat, which I just do now. Slightly sore throat, do you get yourself a nice soup? With like, especially the potatoes, when you swallow them, you like purposely don't chew. Anyone else do this? You got a sore throat, so you like purposefully don't chew the food very well, so that it scratches your esophagus on the way down. You guys do that? I do that. I like stew, not soup. I think stew is a soup. It's a big pot of liquid with stuff in it. It's soup. Stew is soup. Changed my mind. A lot of people do that? Good. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I definitely like risk dying to do it, you know? Like, you ever feel like you might just screw it up once and choke to death? You just risk it though because it just feels so good, right? You just like half chew your potatoes, then you swallow them. Oh fuck, it feels good. Can we just like agree though, really quick, that stew is a soup? Do we all agree there, except for the one person? Not to like go against you or anything, but like stew is definitely a soup, right? Chili? Oh yeah, chili's soup. Chili's 100% a soup. Lukewarm take. Chili is just really like, really booty soup. It's just, it's soup with a lot of beans, really. It's like if you made a soup, but you put way too many beans in it. That's all chili is. No, soup has to be hot. Soup absolutely 100% has to be hot. Soup is like the all-encompassing broad category that holds in stews and chilies. No, if it's cold, it's not a soup. You can't, no. If it's cold, it's just not a soup, I'm sorry. Nope. There are sure cold soups? No. Whatever they are, they're not soup. It's gotta be something else. It's cereal. Whatever gazpacho is, it's cereal. It's not soup. This is real. I'm spitting facts out right now. Gazpacho, don't know what it is. It's a cereal. What goes in it? It's a breakfast food, right? It's clearly a breakfast food. It's cereal. It's hot cereal. Is hot cereal a soup? I mean, I guess, yeah. Cereal is not a soup. No, it has to be hot. The, like, identifying feature of a soup is hot. So, like, oatmeal, okay, oatmeal's a really weird one. I don't know if I could say oatmeal's a soup. Because, like, it kind of starts out as a soup when you put it in the microwave. Okay, I just realized I'm about to open up a can of worms here. Yes, I microwave my goddamn oatmeal, okay? I don't know if that's not normal, but I do. Yeah, get fishes, don't even start, okay? I microwave my goddamn oatmeal, it's easy. Oatmeal is a stew? It's not really, though. There's like there is zero watery content in an oatmeal. Like, it's just thick oats. I don't think you're changing my mind on this one. There's no way oatmeal falls into a soup category. I guess it depends how you make it. Like, oatmeal, if you scoop it, has zero water, right? It's just like, it's like goop. It's just goop. It's cinnamon sugared or like brown sugared goop. That's all it is. You eat watery chili? No. But it is like, it does have a fluid component to it. Like, if you scoop up chili there, like, and you do this with the spoon, it'll drip off, right? Goop is just soup with an S. I mean, base take, for real, though. Oh, goddamn. So is spaghetti a soup? I mean, ramen is a soup. And spaghetti... No, because I think... Well, it depends. I think spaghetti is a soup if you serve it out of a bowl. Yeah. I think if you serve spaghetti out of a bowl, it becomes a soup. If you serve it on a plate, it's just a meal. I mean, how are you guys eating your spaghetti? My spaghetti's very saucy. And definitely has, like, a watery component to it. Wrong with the sauce to pasta ratio? I don't know. The Italian place in my hometown here, I also thought that they had kind of a watery spaghetti sauce. And they do kind of serve it in a bowl takeout container, so that's why I kind of think I agree with it. It is like a very controversial and hot take, but I mean, spaghetti, if they put it into a bowl, it's practically a ramen, and ramen's a soup. Is hot chocolate with marshmallows soup? I would say yes, actually. Yeah, I think it is. If you eat it with a spoon, if you drink it out of a mug, no, it's a drink. If you eat it with a spoon, which some people do, it'd be a soup. I drink soup from a mug? What the hell's wrong with you? No, if it's in a bowl, it's a soup. Okay, let's go. The main components of what makes a soup is hot, liquid, bowl. So fruit salad is a cereal? Yes. Hold on, we gotta fight Geo real quick. Friend! Pre-set up. Although the sand is kind of annoying. I'll go +4. You've never had soup in a thermos? No, I've not. A burger in a bowl of soup? No, it's not. You have to have liquid. Come on, get your shit together. Going to make fresh hot water soup? Nice. You microwave oatmeal. I mean, listen. I think that's just an old thing, an old kids having kids thing, and less so about any other situation, you know? What is the easiest way to make oatmeal? Microwave. Easy, right? You gotta do it the fastest and most convenient way, and that is just it. I'm sorry, it just is. You dump your crap into a bowl, you add water, and you microwave it. Easy, done. Turns out fine. It tastes like every other thing of oatmeal I've ever eaten in my entire life. Bland. It tastes like goopy cardboard with a little bit of sugar sprinkled on top. Water or milk, whatever. Doesn't matter. It tastes the same either way, really. It literally tastes the exact same. Hey, what's up, Coda? Thank you so much. I hate to say this, I stand with Croz. It does. If you think if you think oatmeal tastes different with water or milk, you're lying to yourself. You're lying to yourself. That's it. your oatmeal straight? You mean like you just spoon it into your mouth? Like without any liquid? Oh. That's fucking disgusting, man. You just eat it. You eat it raw dog? You raw dog your oatmeal? Fudge? Oh my god, dude. 07s. At least they don't microwave it. At least mine has some liquid. At least I can swallow mine in half an hour. I can just picture you sitting there like chewing for like 40 minutes. Like, oh, I hope I can swallow my oatmeal soon. What do you like, put the spoon of sugar in your mouth and then like, then the oatmeal next? Or how do you do that? That's a good one. I like that. I mean, dude, I got bad takes too, don't worry. You're with me. Applesauce and oatmeal. I could see that going on pretty hard, actually. Trainer die miss. The hell trainer did I miss? Aha. Do do ba dee da do. Got my ads coming up after this fight, okay, chat? Be right back after that. You know what? We could pause the day. We could pause the game and do a little marbs. We might as well. What the hell, dude? Yeah, actually, let's do that. Let's pause and do a little marble race just to pass the ads so nobody misses anything. After this, we're going back to the towers. I think the tower's cursed as well. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, let's pause so nobody misses the start of the next curse. Alright, I'll see you guys back in 3 minutes. Everyone that's still here from the raid or just here on your own accord today, thank you guys so much for hanging out. It does mean a lot that I can stream full time and always have a lot of fun. Have an active chat, we can have some laughs, talk about soup, do all the normal stuff. Alright, I'll see you guys back in 3 minutes. If you're enjoying, make sure you follow or sub if you're watching on YouTube. Da 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 doo dee doo. Is this like a new course or something? What's going on? Channel record for this one is 1 minute and 10 seconds by K-Books. I don't know why you guys even bother putting your marbles on the board. I'm clearly gonna win. Ba 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 dee dee dee. Yeah, sounds good, Kazu. Go take care of yourself, dude. I'll gift a sub if you win. Alright, I'll gift a sub if you win, Deadbutt. I'll match you. I'll give you a matcheroo there. Look at our marbles are like so close together too. Yo, Deadbutt, I'll do you one better. I'll bet you my marble against your marble. I bet you my marble whoops your marble's ass. Look at that. You're going down, man. My marble's got swag. Plus, I am lower than your marble, so I am therefore a 50.000069% chance to win. Go, Crozwords marble! I'm in last. I'm losing! Oh, come on, Croz. Come on, dude! Oh, wait. Deba just needs to not make it in the bucket. Did you make it? Down he goes, chat! Down he goes! Oh, damn it. Lasted longer than you. Get cooked. All right, who's gonna win? Is it gonna be Walters? Deadbutt, your sins have been paid. Thank you so much for the gift sub. If you want to add a type to my Roguemon queue, let me know. Thank you, gamer. That was really funny. Oh my god, really? Oh my god, really? Has won.
It's Executor?
Executor! What happened to my ad window? Poison type? Got you. Yeah, you did it really. I wasn't joking. I said, oh my god, really? Oh my god, really won. And it made grammatical sense. Alright. Thank you guys for your patience. Your love is like bad medicine. Bad medicine is what I need. I don't know if that is a compliment or an insult, so I'm just gonna stare at the screen. Hairband song. All right, we have only our second curse of the run. I do have the warding charm, so if it's our particularly bad curse, we can just ward it away and never have to deal with it. After this, we have another curse right away in Cycling Road, so here we go. Oh, did I not heal? Thank you for the reminder. Appreciate that. instincts. The first move in battle must come from the first move slot. I will not ward that. I think we just go for Moonblast, right? Good old reliable. It's either that or Brick Break, but if we run into a ghost, it's a dead turn, so... I think I probably know to hear it, honestly. I know a lot of Bon Jovi, so I guess maybe I'm just being dumb. Hey, that's great. We have the cooler bag prize, so that fresh water does not count against me. I'm gonna go do the mandatories. I think since I'm locked into doing a move, it makes sense to do it when I'm at max HP. I was forced to click that. I did not have a choice. Thankfully it went down. Whoa, living on a prayer. Dying, shouldn't do that. Whatever this evolved from, I marked it low SPDF, low HP, so that turned out to work in our favor. That was lucky. Nice. Oh my god, were you guys here the other day when I got a shiny version of this? I had a shiny, what was it? Sandy Shocks. We had a shiny Sandy Shocks. I didn't actually know this Mon could roll as a shiny. And it's really funny because you're not able to catch this Pokemon. There are 24 Pokemon in here. I wonder how many of those... We could go for a couple Brick Breaks. I don't think the Ghost Sprite did show as a shiny. Does anyone remember? I don't think so. Eating oatmeal with water is like eating cereal with water. I've never tried eating cereal with water, but I disagree. Because the oatmeal absorbs the liquid and then that's all you taste. Where the cereal does not, and the cereal is better when it's crunchy. Good find. Damn it. Hey, what up, Tim? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well, thank you. Maybe a little bit sick, but other than that, I'm doing good. Wow. I could equip that. I think I won't though. I think we're like, the Figgy Berry actually heals me for a lot. Doesn't it heal me for like 40? Milk and oatmeal before microwaving it? I guess it's just a cereal at that point. I think I'm gonna put a couple brick breaks first. Just in the interest of trying to pull through this. Lame. Welcome back, Zesty. Damn, that actually really sucks. Wow. No, I think they're saying just. Oh, I understand. Yeah, after microwaving, yeah. All right, let's seal off this para. That did no damage. I'm gonna try to Mega Drain to see where we're at. Nate has made 300 crossbones, decides to risk it all. Oh my god, really? Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. I really appreciate that. Enjoy your battle cry, gamer. Thank you.
Who's that Pokemon?
That fight did not go well.
It's why not?
Why?
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 Good one. Thank you again, really. Mr. Rhyme has a really good battle cry, by the way. Wow, outsped, huh? Only one person has landed a 1 or a 20 today, and it was a 20. I always forget to use mine too, don't feel bad. That is an unfortunate turn 1 brick break. This is a really big BST Mon too. I would like to heal, so I'm not gonna use Tail Glow, and we'll see where we're at. Damn, this thing is crazy. It does that. Okay, of all of the legendary or like pseudo Pokemon, this one has to be one of the worst. You guys agree? It doesn't really give me legendary vibes. You put it up against like Ho-Oh or something, you're like, what the hell am I looking at? I don't also think that one looks very legendary either, being honest. You like Monkey Dory? I don't think so. I think Ho looks pretty legendary. So this is Note Taker coming in. Whatever this was before, it was a Meganium. I fought it. And I marked high special defense. So I think we're gonna go for Brick Break. I really am enjoying seeing the value of the Note Taker prize in this run. Why does it have nipple piercings? Why not? Whatever this Mon was, had lower SPDF and high HP. We'll trust that. Note Taker has actually been going to work for me in this run. Look at that, dude. Look at how good this note was on whatever the hell this Pokemon was. I am loving the Note Taker prize, straight up. Does anyone else take it, or like, am I one of the few people that take it? Nice, good item there. You take it a lot, Kavaris? Yeah. I think it's really good on mixed attackers. I think it's even fine on non-mixed attackers, but I really like it on mixed attackers. Yo, Zone, thanks for the three watch streak. Thank you. Can somebody please time out Thrift for 69 seconds, please? We only allow 69 jokes in here, Thrifts. The 6-7 stuff, no bueno, dude. I like knowing things, and it helps me to know things. Dude, Argon, my 4.5-year-old son came home from school the other day and was doing 6-7, 6-7. I looked at him, I was like, get out. Pack your bags, dude. You're living on the street now. I'm not wiping your butt no more. Gosh dang, dude. It's all in fun, Thrift. I still love you. Oh, I have to do Brick Break, darn. This curse has kind of been working out, luckily, I think. How many more Mons here? We have 9 more. How many of those are multiple fights? 2? We're probably fine to... Let's do 1 more with Brick Break, and then I'll switch back to Moonblast. Oh no, Thrift! Oh, I feel so bad, chat. Thrift just got timed out and then rolls a crit one. Well, your options are 5-pack or 3 months in advance at tier 1. 3 months in advance at tier 1 is the cheaper option. I'm so sorry that happened to you, but you must right your karmic wrong. You have done this channel an injustice, and you must right yourself. Divine punishment for the Alpha 6-7 memeing. Absolute karma, dude. Oh, dude. That's really good. That's really, really good. Expensive channel to meme in? Aw, dude. It's all in the name of fun at the end of the day. Just don't roll the dice if you don't want to do it. It's an option. Griff, thank you so much for the 5 months and the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that very much, gamer. Thank you. Alright, after this fight, we're switching back to Moonblast. Wow, I tried to mirror coat me, actually. Is that Glaceon or Umbreon? It's Umbreon, right? Umbreon! It's actually kind of good that we learned it has mirror coat. Oops. That would be a good prize for us is, Spidey Sense. Spidey Sense would go very hard on this mon. Stupid ad timer keeps breaking. See you, Mooney. I love you, dude. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping in. It's cheaper to sub. It is cheaper to sub multiple months in advance. Oh, you're all good, dude. I'm not too worried about it. I appreciate you having fun with the sub dice and whatever. I think you might be able to manage your sub and change it. Don't quote me on that though. You might be able to. If you change it to a 3-month, it might give you. I think it'll give you the discount for the next 2 months, basically. See you, C-Base. Again, thank you for hanging out as well. Hope you're well. I miss you. Just part of the rule enforcing stuff, chat, you'll notice that I cannot walk onto this tile. We block the tile off with a wall, so in Ascension 2, you're not allowed to use it. Tonight's been really fun, chat. Tonight's been really, really fun. Whoa, Thrift! What the hell? That's an overpay! Oh my god. Thank you so much. So for... I'm not sure, but I'll guess. For 5 packs, you actually get a custom Who's That Pokemon. So if you want your own battle cry done, just let me know what your favorite Pokemon is. We'll do that. Thank you so much. The old man gives it to you, Mr. Pick. Last one. Griff, thank you so much for the 5-pack. You can add a type to the queue, and you can also choose a custom Who's That Pokemon if you'd like. Thank you, thank you. Pikachu? Alright. Done and done. Let me do that right now before I forget about it. There you go. You're all good to go. ice type? Okay. It has to be an ice A3, so as long as you're okay with that, we're going ice A3. I've done ice, but I can do A3 on it, or if you want to choose a different type, that's fine. Alolan Raichu. Lowest attempts? I do believe that that is Psychic. Psychic? Alright, we'll do some Psychic. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, if you guys happen to be in here and you guys got a gift sub from Mitch, make sure you thank your gifter. It's very, very kind. We are missing a trainer still. Where? Aha. Tylenol! Oh, a good username. Nice. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Is that it? All right, that is it. Okay, so Cycling Road is one of the hardest segments to, A, to full clear, but B, it's also when you start seeing the megas and the legendaries and stuff like that in Roguemon. And on top of that, it's also cursed. So hopefully this goes okay. We had a very back-end heavy set of curses on this particular seed. We have this, and then we have Silphco that's cursed. And then right at the end of the run, practically, we have the Mansion. This is, the only other one that could have been cursed is Victory Road. But we are holding this prize I took earlier on. It's called the Warding Charm. So if we get a really, really bad curse, I'm probably just going to use the Warding Charm. Ba 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 ba. All right, let's see what curse we got. Curse number 3 is Acid Rain. That's pretty bad, actually. I guess we do have Mega Drain, but taking, like, recurring chip is always pretty bad. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna cure this. I think it's okay. It's kind of annoying. Ultimately, it's not like the end of the world, but... I think I'm gonna grab all the items right off the rip here. Never mind. Oh, actually, wait, no, that's like the best item I could pick up. That doesn't count against my cap because I have the cooler bag. That was such a good item to grab. Mago Berry actually confuses me, so it's really bad. Alright, we don't know what the weather is until we get into the fight, so... We got sun. I think we just do what we can do here, and we'll save our max elixir and our elixir for Silphco. If we can't full clear, I think that's fine. We just get whatever we can get. We will do a Scamba for Koga when we get there. I'm so happy we did not evolve into this thing. Anyone get their shiny Drampa from Legends Pizza? I actually haven't seen it yet. Is it cool? Looks like I accurately marked this mon as well. High HP, low defense. Oh, did you actually? Like right now? That's cool. Oh my. We got Necrozma. Okay. No, man. And you have Fire Punch. And you have a Giga Chat amount of Spa. And I'm in the sand, the whatever, hail. Heal that and then Mega Drain, I think. I'm glad I learned that it. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Are you kidding me? Fudge! Dude, what the f— Why, dude? I get bamboozled every time. I guess I should have just got rid of it. If I wasn't burned, I wouldn't have healed the burn there. Ugh. No, not Randy. God damn it. That sucks, man. I'm so sad. I really like that mon. Hold! John is going the distance. John just picked up the KO on Necrozma. Come on, John. You guys thought the run was over, but it's not yet. We still have John. John, it's your turn now. Man, I can't believe that thing had stabbed super effective effing psycho. That had to have been like the only move that KOs me there. Dude, it literally might Evo. Why is this, hold on, why is this Magikarp kind of goated, by the way? Look at its stats. Hold. Oh my god. Ah! We almost had him, John. Oh my god, I'm so sad. That would be really cool, TM. That would be kind of cool, actually. The numbers in the parenthesis, they're your current IVs, I believe. What would John have turned into? Good question. Walrein. Volt Absorb, though. Look, Walrein. Damn, dude. I suck! Hate everything, chat. Well, I've already streamed a good like 9 or 10 hours today, so I'll probably just call her there, man. That's a shitty way to go down, though. Thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. Thanks for all the new follows and stuff. I'm gonna go right into Maple. Maple has expressed interest in doing some Roguemon. So maybe they will eventually. I think they're doing Kaizo right now, but they're really cool. You should go check out some Maple. Really fun stream, guys. I'll be back tomorrow in the daytime. Tomorrow night I have parent-teacher interviews with my son, so I won't be live in the evening. Thank you for all of the gifted subs, resubs, and bits today. Thank you for any new members and subs on YouTube as well. Appreciate y'all. Have fun with Maple. I love you. Have a great night. Sorry it ended in dramatic fashion. Whatever. Bye!